ATM Great just resubscribed for 19 months. Breasts.
Hold on to your butts. friends. Happy Friday. JJ, hello, welcome. Congratulations on first. Nate, you're probably not still here anymore. But if you are, thank you for 19 fun-filled months of friendship. Dap, hello. Sam, hello. Sam, you're at work. RIP. Okay, so Chris gifted me this game. I know absolutely nothing about it, and like, I bet this is gonna be scary. Like, I'm not, like, he was like, you have to play it. And I was like, I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this, but I have to play it, apparently. So. No, I have not played this game before. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Turning that shit all the way up because I can't see anything. It's all the way. Okay. See, it's hard with dark because, like, when you have a light in front of you, when you have dark in front of you, like, on the screen, it's really hard to see. All right, it is 7. I'm about to dox myself right now. Can I type it? 19. No, I can't. I have to do it. It's 7:19. Confirm.
It's Brittany, bitch.
The fact that you still distrust Brian, it's killing me. Oh my gosh, look, it's Inception. Look at the monitor, it's Inception. What do you mean still distrust? Of course I distrust him. Are you joking with me right now? Why else would he gift a game to me other than to embarrass me?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Maybe because
he
it's
sat
me?
at his
No,
desk in
I don't
room
trust him.
427 and he pushed buttons on a key.
His wheel is on a
Orders
wire.
came to him through a monitor on his desk.
I don't like it.
Telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
You lied to me? What do you mean I lied to you?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Brian is Chris?
Or a meeting, or even say hi.
Chris is Brian.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Can I touch stuff? Can I touch stuff? I want to touch stuff. Oh, you move really fast. Wait, how do you... I want to touch stuff!
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly
Click a door 100
5
times.
clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
How has this not happened yet?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort.
Which version
for a
is this?
noble cause.
Ultra
Perhaps
Deluxe?
50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50
Thought you made a
clicks.
new friend. Gross. How have I not clicked it 50 times yet? I want to click it so many times. Just because. I know this is a troll. Like, I'm totally aware that this is a troll.
I'm still not feeling it.
Yeah, see?
I want this achievement to have meant
Shut up.
something. It has to be a true reward for
hate
valiant effort. I
Mondays.
want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way,
Say
no
who
matter what the
farted?
cost. Why don't you
Does.
go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Why don't you suck my dick, voice? I like work. I just hate my boss. I love gameplay of this game. Then it's clickbait. Oh my gosh, JJ, that was a good one. Astronaut voice. Hello. Broom closet? No, don't tell me things like that. Are you giving me spoilers right now? Brittany?
Ooh,
Britannia?
great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
This is like... I'm already so annoyed. I'm like, stop backseating me, game. There's no 437, you motherfucker. Oh, there it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I'm already so annoyed.
Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Why don't you suck my dick? Oh my god. The fuck's the copy machine? Wait, I heard it over here, right?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Kind of rude, don't you think? How are you supposed to climb? You can't jump. Ha 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 ha, you fucking troll.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Admiring.
Yes, truly
Beautiful.
a room worth admiring.
Beautiful.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Right.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh, stand? Okay.
Yes,
There we go.
really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Okay.
But eager to get back to business,
I
Stanley
like
took
that the
the
door's
first
closed behind
open
me.
door on his left.
It's kind of dark in there. It's not so dark in there.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Totally got back on track.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Well, that's the only door that's open, so...
Oh, no.
Ah!
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Ah!
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Doors are scary.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I've made a terrible choice. I've made a terrible choice.
No.
Shit.
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to...
What am I, employee 427
Who
or
am I
whatever?
kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story
Right
completely
there.
unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
What
Perhaps
number
he had
was I?
simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I'm 427. The meeting room? Where's the meeting room?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
We already went this way, right? So let's go this way. Oh. I heard something.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you.
Well, you
there
don't have to
definitely
be here,
was a
boys.
story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Just remember.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know where the meeting room is, though. So there's that whole thing. I have to sneeze.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I have to sneeze. It's like... Ugh.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I feel like this game was gifted to me because he knew how much this would frustrate me. Bobby, thank you for the lurk. Like, I feel like this is just like a... Like, I'm gonna get so annoyed.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Now you're getting
I
it?
can't
No,
quite
I'm
recall,
just...
but I believe my story took place in an office building.
God.
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
the line
are we
doesn't follow
implying
me?
a journey
Oh, it
such that
kinda
a
does.
destination
Or
is
a circle?
inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What the fuck is going on? I gotta go over the chair. I feel like I'm on drugs right now. This is so annoying.
Cut the music.
Thank
Go back
you.
and look at that fern.
Why?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
The fern, right. Fern Gully, got it. Where's the ticking? It's not 10 o'clock though, it's 7:37. Oh wait, no, that's not the other. I thought the little one was the arm, but still, it's still not ready to. Okay, Fern. Fern Gully, got it.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, No, 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 not again, Line. How could you have done this to
Look,
us?
see, I
And
should
after
be
we
right
trusted you,
here.
after everything we've
But
been
when
through,
you look at it, it's
No,
not where I
can't take this
am.
anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Hold on, I have to answer this phone call. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I needed to answer that call as my mom.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Hi, Wolfie. How are you?
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting.
So
Just
exciting.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Yep, now we're going in a
What do you
circle.
want our story to be?
Not a circle.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
Have to work?
Stanley,
Okay, Sam.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Sure.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh, really? Is the only option? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times?
After a long
really
time,
how
Stanley
it always
dies.
goes?
Get bored and leave. Find a bookstore. Wander in the
determined?
blindness. There's no longer an
So now,
office.
according
Empty
to the
blank space.
schedule, I restart again. Then what?
Find an identical
Am I
replica of
just
the
supposed to
offices begin to
forget?
deteriorate.
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on
like,
this thing.
Rosa, thank you for the link.
wall. Well, who consulted me?
This is funny though,
Why
right
don't I
here.
get to decide? Why don't
Wander
I
in the
get a
blackness.
say
Find a
in all
bookstore.
of
Get
this?
bored and leave.
Is it
Narrator
really?
starts again. Narrator's gone after a long
No,
time.
it
Stanley
can't be.
dies.
I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's
Oh,
going
snap
on.
dead end, turn around.
I don't want to be
Dead end.
trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Guys, I'm having a stroke.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
all the time,
Stanley
every day
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Take it up passive aggressively. Isn't coworkers not supporting you more? Oh my god. I love it. Slick blue black header and system bubble on the text to ensure common productive work environment. I love it. Everyone is unique. You most of all. And they're all the same. Except for just changing out the... That's great. I'm not sure I'm high enough for the game. Honestly, I'm not sure I had enough strokes to play this game. Number slides on this slide chart. Slides and charts. Right at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Slide to chart ratio. Rates of increase in the graphs per slide. I feel like I'm going to stand here long enough, something's going to scare me. Please no more charts. I'm begging. Stop. Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, check the top 20 things and a triplicate in return to your Boss Appreciation Special. Solving interpersonal conflict. Find yourself in a conflict with another digital employee, like yourself spelled wrong. Okay. Remember that it takes 2 people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. What are your dreams? Success, transcend, lunch, plant life, football, comatose, metamorphosis, clear sins, spring break, hope, pollution, a boat, mitosis, talk radio. Okay, so we're back at the beginning. Tips for not getting fired. Wait, I wanted to read the second one. It went too fast. Don't get fired. Wait, promotion is corrected now. Wait, what? What? Things. Happy feelings. Violet James. You are fired. Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Profits. To do. Synergize core value expenditure. Shift global market. I don't know. Paradigm. Monetize free to play. Monetize free to play. Get out of here. What are these? Nothing. Spent way too long in that office, honestly. Your internet's going in and out? Oh no.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What? Bathroom. Wait, I can open the executive bathroom? I use the soap. To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Extreme bathrooms. What the hell is that? Business strategy. You know I'm a former Time Magazine Person of the Year. Are you really? You do. Should I go on the elevator? Technically everyone is, really? Why was everybody time of the person of the year 1 year? Oh, the music goes Stanley. Reflective piece of foil on the cover and Time Magazine's Person of the Year too. Put that on my resume. What? This is gonna go on forever. Curiosity got the better of me. We're on this elevator for the rest of forever now, I guess. Does it just go faster if I just keep going? Wait, it just led nowhere. It goes nowhere? Oh, wow. I danced to the Stanley song though. So
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Chianti.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself,
so like,
to question the
you should
nature
go
of
back
his
up.
job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
How come there's only a thing here? whatever. I don't clearly understand.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
How come I didn't have to, like, go down all the stuff? Do it again.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Fight the power, fight the man.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process. All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Okay, so... what if we stand here? What if we just stand here? Like, how long? How long until he says something? You wrote it up and down a bunch of times? I'm gonna go back in the bathroom. What was it again? Was it 2845? I don't even remember. 2854. I don't remember.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I like pissing him off. He's annoying as hell, so I can see it. She went up again every time.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating, and having to guess. That's the real thrill.
_ops
Oh, I
just
simply don't want to
resubscribed
let
for
that
7
feeling
months.
go. It's
Don't
so
you just hate
precious,
it when your
so
cat wakes
fleeting.
you up like this?
Why don't we take this elevator
meow,
ride nice
meow,
and
meow,
slow?
meow, meow, meow.
There we go.
Meow. You
Isn't this
just hate it
so
when your
much
dog
more
wakes you up
exciting?
like
You know,
this?
Stanley,
Woof,
it seems like nowadays the only
woof,
thing that audiences want
woof,
is to be shocked
woof,
as loudly and
woof,
frequently
woof,
as possible.
woof,
They want big,
woof.
explosive moments flung
Been
right
here
in their
7
faces from the very
months,
moment that things
spooky.
get started. But where's the tension?
Woof.
Where's the
woof,
trust in the
woof,
audience to
woof,
build a slow and
woof.
nuanced appreciation
How's it going?
for the story,
I feel...
the characters? Why
I
aren't we
feel
given
like I'm
time to
having a
imagine the
stroke right
surprises?
now.
To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged
Sounds like they
and not
make
pandered
screenplays.
to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room where we're
I
holding
feel
the
like
press
I'm on
conference
drugs.
should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Is that me?
Ah,
Stage
yes,
door.
here it is,
Wanna go
just
here?
through this door.
Stanley. Stanley. Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. World peace, baby. Ugh. I like braided the top of my hair. And it like sits funny under my headset.
Let go kill Stanley.
Let go Stanley. Thank you for
Right,
the bits.
are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in
Almonds? No,
storytelling.
I'll die.
And what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really
I feel like a headache.
proud
It
of you,
is
Stanley.
nut bar. I know, I saw.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for
Chair,
you.
gum, table,
get
nut
'em.
bar. Where's my chair, gum, table, nut bar? Where's my nut bar? Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife. From the apartment ending. Oh my god. I love the way you ride elevators. No one tells stories the way you do. Get 'em, Tiger. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Oh, it's 2 of those. Stanley, me. I say David, age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Up again, down again. The Stanley story. The Stanley story. Are you liking it? I feel like I had a fucking stroke, dude. It's so loud. Spooky! Thank you for gifting a sub to Mock. Wait, why are we back?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he simply
When
needs
Stanley
to
came
shut
to a
up.
set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We went that way last time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Can I die?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
God.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh my god. What if I keep doing that?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm gonna keep doing it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
the
room.
fines,
Perhaps
though.
he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Penalty for misuse of cargo lift 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift 5,000.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
So does this
All
change?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It never changes? I'm gonna do it one more time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do...
It doesn't
Stanley leapt
change.
from the
Hi,
platform
Dominic. Welcome
and
in. How
plunged
are
to
you,
his
my friend?
death.
I hope you had a good day.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Alright, well, that's unfortunate.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I really
Stanley
wanted to, like,
decided
him to
go
get
the meeting
annoyed that
room.
I just keep,
Perhaps
like,
he had
killing
simply
myself.
missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Good, how about you? I'm
Perhaps
good.
he wanted to stop by the employee
Playing
lounge
this
first,
weird
just
game.
to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but
Very
eager to get back to
confused.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, we're going here still.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to...
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
That would excite me. Spend time with the boys. Crack open a cold one with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Ivy, welcome in. How are you?
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Just slowly turning
Down
into my
one
office.
path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a
Also,
yellow
this
line
bothers
that
me.
weaved in many directions.
Who has a chair in
And
front of the
down
door
another
like
was
this?
a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
What
It
kids?
was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Love you.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Okay, to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop.
I hate Mondays.
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
What do I do? Do I follow the narrator or do I not?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Mirror. I'm questioning. I'm questioning. All right, how long do I have to wait?
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And
Please
Stanley pushed
die.
a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Trust me. I wish. I mean... I mean... Okay. Wait, it skipped everything.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
That's different.
Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
No, because you can't jump.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions,
So,
it's
like, it
incredible
doesn't...
he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, maybe. Hold on.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? What?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Would you like to take the red pill or the blue pill, chat?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I feel like I want to listen, like, sometimes.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I don't like going through dark doors.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Gonna wait a little bit so you can. So bright though. Oh, cool. He's so pretty. Like, do you guys remember like when like Windows Media Player used to play? You used to have like the things that would go with the music. What are they called? Whatever. They used to have those things. Alright, bye. Audio visualizers? Yeah.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right.
He's like, oh, I'm so happy again. What if I keep messing with him and just keep going back and forth? I don't want the door to close though. Oh, okay. No, these are only options.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Am I gonna die on the stairs? Obviously.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Can I go back again? Yeah, what if I change my mind?
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here. No! What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
If I'm being honest, literally none of this is getting through to me. Eat.
No! Oh,
I lived.
Thank God.
I
you
lived.
You had me worried. No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Do I live every time?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Can't you? Can't you? Maybe if you changed up the visuals every once in a while, I would chill here.
No, perhaps not.
I'm going so slow now, though. Going so slow now.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Aww.
Would you throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, you're not, voice. You're not. It's me, not you.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
God damn it.
I don't know anymore.
Can you walk off the ledge
just
in the
wanted us to
platform
get
I showed
along.
him? Let's see.
But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you actually want to stay alive. Or are you just teasing me?
No. Can't. I'm so slow now, guys. This is so bad. Hi, Mark. Welcome in.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going
Yes,
back.
you were gifted a sub by Spooky, I believe. Okay, attempt number. I don't even know. Hey, Pink, how's your day? My day was okay. It was a long day
Stanley
today,
had never
to be
seen
honest.
the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay, so let's go to the left door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
People are complaining about Disgaea 6 being too easy due to the option to have auto battle on. Just turn auto battle off and play yourself easy. Some people complain about everything, though. I was waiting for my video card, so I'm absolutely drained emotionally. Oh, you said you got your GPU set up? Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yet there
That's
was
such a
not a
stressful
single
thing.
person here either.
Like, it's
Feeling
not, but
a
it
wave
is.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All
Wait, why
because
is
he
this-
believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
This is a loot.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
It's a
None
loot.
of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
I looked.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they
Yes.
simply repeating?
Yes.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and
Yes,
thinking?
that too.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Right.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
What?
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
My wife that's a mannequin?
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Okay. Nope, we're still in the basement. We're still in the basement.
Stanley began screaming.
Hi, Banana!
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Boop. Boop.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Wow.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
R.I.P. Stanley indeed.
I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. With very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career,
so she
and by
left
extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Like, it's not calling to us.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Be the same. It's gonna be
Okay, so
exactly
far
the
it's an
same.
elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at
Without
long
getting
last,
some of the other
it's
endings.
on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle. Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
It doesn't reset?
Goodness.
I like that it's particle board.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Should have
If this
saved
is
the
new
jump.
content,
I didn't.
Then I could just
mean,
read you
maybe.
the whole
We'll see.
dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra
know
Deluxe.
what you meant,
Now
yeah.
with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video
the
game
end credits
developers
of
with
this
no
game
respect for
don't
their
play
fan base
with
rush a cheap
Rick
expansion
Astley
to
never
market
gonna
for
give you
no
up,
reason
like,
other
not
than
worth.
to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
What is it
frills,
really about?
No gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time
Kind of
together
cold,
like always.
actually, tonight, guys. I might have to
What
go
do
grab
you
a hoodie
say,
in a second.
friend?
Like, if I turn the air conditioner off, I'll be too hot. But I'm, like, actually kind of cold. So give me, like, just a second, guys. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes. Okay. Is Gumshoes what Young Goose evolves into? Young Goose. What's this say? A short history of the something Austria-Hungary. I don't know.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Excuse me? I'm gonna go in the vent. Coffee nut. No one caught the gumshoes. Gross. 2 seconds. It's gonna be loud while I open my bag of Doritos.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh my gosh.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how
Oh my gosh,
wonderful
look at this-
Stanley
this
Parable
Steam
was
screenshot.
before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then,
Wait.
video games had integrity.
What language
Back
is that?
then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Graphs. Bruce. Oh my god. Do you see? I know you can't see. You probably can't see what this says. But this is so funny. This is the award that The Last of Us won in 2014 for best story. So good. So good. That shit is so funny. That shit is so funny. Okay. Sorry, I'm like really like loving these Doritos right now. Me first dollar. Game innovation. Debut game. Story. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Wow.
James Stephanie Sterling
Don't
writes,
read
and I
any
quote,
reviews except this one.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content. Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Are these real? I want to know if these are actually real.
It's both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Interesting. Wait, I can't go that way. The serious room. I want to go in the serious room. I want to go in the serious room. Debit terminals are down across Canada. Wait, what? Galaxy?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
It is. I just looked it up.
But
That's
I
crazy.
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Mm-mm. I want to go in the serious room. I want to go in the serious room. Said Rogers is having major issues. That's crazy. I wonder how, like, debit goes down, like, an entire country.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a
Steam
collection
reviews.
of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh no.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh no.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I can't wait. This is so meta and I love this.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious
I was
work of art.
reading.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I was reading. Oh, you can't read them. Apparently, Rogers was in charge of every single point of sale machine. I think 99% of us just found this out today. Wait, that's insanity. You can find all the Steam reviews on the 2013 Steam page. That's awesome, Vampire. That's so funny. Hello, I arrived because of Stanley Parable. I am some random vampire. I will mostly be fawning over the narrator like some kind of idiot. Well, welcome in, some random vampire. How was your day? I take it you've played this before? This is my first time playing. I'm very confused. But we're trying.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the
Game
game is
cameo
good,
appearances?
for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
This is funny.
I always,
You played
to be
all 4
honest, I
versions?
had always thought of the
It's
game
the first time I've ever played it. My mod,
terse
Eggnog
to
Sucks
begin
Scoot, right
with.
above you, just
You
gifted
can't
to
know
me.
how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Aw.
Like I let these people down.
Aw.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, another one?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
My gosh.
A skip button? Well,
No, you cannot hold.
yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
You
If I'm
cannot
truly
hold him.
too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
It's getting
yes,
petty.
A skip button we shall have.
The Click movie all over again? Oh no.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
I'm gonna wait.
inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to
I'm
manufacture.
patient.
It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you,
now it's a
and
loop.
therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah.
Man, I was gonna wait him out.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue
Wasn't
full
that
of
long.
unnecessary verbal
It wasn't
flourishes
that long.
and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in
I
fact be
feel like
both of these things at once.
you
That
choose
you are
to make
both
no
making
choice?
choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both
I'm like trying to like wait him out,
making them. Okay,
but like he just
first,
repeats himself.
I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of
like, I
tone?
want to wait it out.
Mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently.
Oh, do you?
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto, treatise.
You want to wait it out, but then you push the button to skip, like the Steam viewer wanted.
Treatise, manifesto.
Forever.
Treatise, manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
There's no door now.
I have someone to talk to again.
Everything
Stanley,
died.
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place?
Goodbye. It's over a year. Maybe I'll die.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
Goodbye. Give me button. Or give me death. Goodbye.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Chris got my joke. I was just gonna leave it.
End is never the end, is
Oh
never
my
the
gosh.
end, is
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Why has it been dripping? Cool! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Evan Brighton, is that who the narrator, the voice of the narrator is? How am I not dead yet? I haven't eaten. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, absolutely no spooky fucking ghost noises. Oh, I can leave. You're frozen? I know, but like you still have to eat even if you're frozen. Like, you still need sustenance. And this is where I die, folks. Thank you, Spooky. Alright, so real talk. Like, this is one of my biggest, like, fears in life is, like being abandoned in the desert. Let's take a break. I could go downstairs and, like, get some, a snacky or something. I feel like we're gonna die soon and then we'll take a break. I didn't even watch that far. There we go. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never... I'm gonna be back in the office. Wow, Spooky! Wow! Alright, for real though, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'll BRB. Everyone stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a drink. Be back in 3 minutes. Okay. I heard you come in, Steph, and then I saw your comment, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna put it on the chair before I finish what I'm doing. Alright, okay. So where are we starting fresh? Starting fresh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna listen to the narrator for a minute. New content. Okay, hold on. Time out, chat. Do we go and get another ending? Alright, we're gonna do one more ending. We're gonna do a different ending first. We're gonna follow the narrator the whole time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
You've been playing for 2 hours? Steph.
Stanley decided to go up to his
This
boss's
game
office,
restarts
hoping he
itself
might
when you
find an
make
answer
the wrong
there.
choice, according to the narrator. I've restarted probably like 13 times now. Because like you can choose to follow the narrator or you can choose to not. So like a couple times like I followed him and then like stopped listening to him. Other times like I just like blatantly don't listen to him. And then yeah, so it just like restarts. So like this is like my 13th restart or something.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
I'm gonna listen to him the
his
whole time,
boss's
though.
office.
We're gonna do a whole run listening to the narrator. Okay. There we go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Well, that's different.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't pot. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random
Absolute
buttons
hotness.
on the keypad, Stanley happened
Vampire's
to
a
input
little
the correct
thirsty
code
for the
by sheer
narrator.
luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly
I think Vamp needs a little bonk. They're thirsty. Thirsty.
Do you want to make out? Okay, on 3. 1.
Alright, I have to listen. I'm gonna listen to him this time instead of going up.
Right to jail, right away.
Alright, I'm gonna listen to him this time. So we're gonna go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. I'm going. We're following the narrator the whole time this time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Oh wait, we were already up
screens.
there before.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yeah, we've already seen it from up there. Oh my gosh, Steph, stop. Oh god. Lights. Camera.
Now the monitors
And then that one's gonna
jumped
say
to life,
action.
Their true nature revealed.
Wait, what am I? I'm
Each bore the
2.
number of an employee in the building.
427,
Stanley's
so I'm like right
co-workers.
here.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah, wait, what? So 234 is broken? Yeah, 234 is broken. Fired. Alright, so the next one's gonna be action. Because it's lights, camera, action. Oh. No?
This mind control
Fired.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only
No, I know
reason he was
427,
happy with
but
his
there's like
boring
nothing
job?
on it, whereas
That his
before I saw it
emotions
before.
had been manipulated
Yeah,
to
so there's nothing
accept
there.
it blindly?
Yeah, see, it's just our desk, which is empty. But this one, where's the one that's broken? That one right there, 234 is broken. So maybe we'll have to remember 234 is broken? I don't know.
He refused to believe it.
But yeah, 427,
he
there's
couldn't
nothing
accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Pirate.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Once and for all. Can I go upstairs? I can't see anything. It's like so dark. No, I can't. It's blocked. Okay. So the only place I can go is the power. Can you push any of the buttons? No. Brosa! Hi, City! Welcome in. I can push 5, whatever that does. Raid! What's up, City? What's up, Broseph? What's up, everybody? I am really confused right now. Sapphire! Raid time, boys! What's up? What's up, guys? Welcome in. So, I am playing the Stanley Parable. The Unlimited, the Super Duper Deluxe edition. I don't know. Ultra Deluxe? I don't remember. Sapphire, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. We're kissing. We are kissing the edge of 1,800 followers. Like, we're so close. Like, I can't even believe it. But welcome in, Raiders. You know what time it is. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't know me, hi, hello, welcome in. My name is Krista, or Pinksel. Most people just call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything, ranging anywhere from Nintendo games to Lego games, shooters, simulators, survival games, and everything in between. I do have a very quick video that Porley and Broseph have definitely never seen before, so don't ask them because they've definitely never seen it. But I like to show it whenever we get a raid, just to see if this is some place that you might want to hang out with us, get to know us, spend some time, and see kind of just what we're about, what to expect. Hope you enjoy, and I'll see you in a moment. Can I tell? Can I tell everyone? I know you told me. I'm asking for permission to tell everybody. Yes? Oh. Monkey, no! Give me a pumpkins. Ooh, cheese. I can't stop thinking about cheese. Oh my god, you dumb chicken! Pew pew, pew pew. What do? Obviously not that. What do? What dis? Oh. I'm having a panic attack right now. I'm freaking out right now. Oh, she's here, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Find out your
backstory. Oh! What am I fucking stuck on? Fucking stick. Slapping cheeks. Look at these cheeks. Slapping cheeks. Look at my butt stripes. Look. Is it because I teabagged you? Are you kidding me right now? I'm always watching. I look like the kid from Stranger Things. Oh my god, my tuna. Look, it's not even on the floor. It's perfectly fine. How? 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 Sir? 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 Sir, do you want to buy this bunny hook, please, sir? Sir? Sir, stay. 75 silver, Nate. Suck it, okay? The past life, I think I was a Goron, guys. Oh. Oh.
Grandpa.
Tommy. I hate you guys. Yeah. I got a shirt to say it, just in case you didn't know that I stream on Twitch. Thank you for the raid, Broseph. Thank you very much. How did your 12-hour stream go? Congratulations on hitting, was it 250? Was it 250? Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. So, okay. So, like I said, so I'm playing the Stanley Parable. And it's a game. But Spot has reached a new low. Monkusi. Oh my gosh. 250 hype. I know. Everyone hype. Hype for Brosa hitting 250 followers. Yeah, so I'm playing the Stanley Parable. It is very strange. It's a game about choices. And the freedom to make choices and what happens when we make our own choices, I guess. I don't really know if there's like an underlying message or something. I can press 3. What 3 do? 3. Okay, so do I do them in order? Like 1, 2. Got a thirsty newcomer, but the newcomer is actually thirsty over disembodied voice. Yes, vampire is a little toisty for the narrator, but that's okay because we don't kink shame here. All right, so I did 1, 2, and then 3 is over here, and then I saw 5, but I didn't see 4. So 3 is here. I don't think this is even right. It's not doing anything. 3, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go in the room, I guess. What is kink shaming? Never heard of her. We don't do that here. What does that say? Mink control something? System power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Right to jail, right away.
There you go, poorly guy,
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Renix.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
4. I don't know where 4 is.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
There you go,
I let the
Vamp.
office
Now you
sink
can
into the
use all the
ground,
sound
swallowing
commands.
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Incorrect.
I have to say this, though.
One.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and
Oh, is
take
this a
back
puzzle
the
and I'm just
control
fucking
wrested
around?
away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Press any key to send.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
How did you know?
Running from button to button, screen to
Hi,
screen,
Huey, welcome in.
clicking
How are
on
you?
every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones.
You
or maybe this
fucking
big
asshole
red button,
narrator.
or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
What is happening right now?
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge, it's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to strike. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Oh, wait, I
Make
can
it
go upstairs
count.
now. I couldn't
Or
go
don't.
upstairs
It's
before.
all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life
Oh, there's
from the
4.
moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Well, I found 4. It's up the stairs. I died. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Alright! Here we
All
go
of his
again.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Alright.
Stanley decided
So we're
to
gonna
go
do
to the
it
meeting
again.
room. Perhaps he had
And
simply
then we're
missed
gonna
a
go
memo.
to the escape this time. The screen said 5. I know! So, but like, okay, hold
When
on. I'll do it
Stanley
again.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
We'll
he
do it again.
entered
Hold
the
on.
door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
You can press and
Feeling
go
a
grab
wave
wings.
of
I'll be back in a bit.
disbelief,
Love you though. No, you're
Stanley
good.
decided to go
Enjoy.
up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can I skip all this and just like do the
The
dialogue
moment
like
he
the number?
entered his manager's office, Stanley
4, 5, right?
froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't
sorry.
healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Yo, Derek just like called me out. Narrator called me out.
Feeling
Narrator's like
soothed
slow
and
the fuck
rejuvenated,
down.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh my gosh. Damn, narrator, coming at me. Wolfie, thank you for the lurk. Dang. Narrator got snippy. Narrator got snippy AF.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Alright, I wanna
read
try the escape
Mind
this time.
Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall,
Oh my God.
Stanley would meet his violent death.
Yes. Amazing. Is it gonna scare me though? Is it gonna
The
scare me
door
though?
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Is it gonna scare me though?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Yes.
And willingly confront his death.
Yes. Goodbye forever! Yes, I do prefer no backseating. I will blatantly make it clear when I'm actually asking a question. Like, I will blatantly say, okay, chat, what do I, like, I just ask a lot of questions as I'm, like, working my way through it.
His life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
But honestly, I very, very, very
picture.
much appreciate
He
that you
doesn't
saw the
know
rule and you
real
respect
story,
it, because some people
trapped
don't.
forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
I'm about to get crushed. Bye. Wait, stopped.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
What?
As Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oop. Wait. What?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered. Thread development through core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in good time. The set of two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction of that this room posed. What the heck? The office. Button sounds. Selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesize. Here's the credits, the end credits. Okay, so that goes back to the office, I think. So what's here? Boss's office. Office clock. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending, the game's alpha. Countdown desk. One of the desks, an early version of the countdown ending. What? Freedom ending, as it existed in beta. Okay. What is this? Countdown room. Wait, what are all these doing? Monitor room, elevator. Wait, so we got the dead ending or whatever. Like, we got the one where he, like, dies in the middle of the road. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. First was November 11, March 12, and February 13. Is there literally any difference? Oh, a little bit. Okay. The office. Cargo lift. The previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer to be 15 seconds to pick up the phone. I pick up the phone and lead. Oh yeah, no, I did get the... Wait, what is all this? My mind is like straight blown right now. Like, what ending did I get? Zending. Screenshot depicts the early version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development. Okay. Are these the trailers? This simply is called the museum ending. So that's what you do when you like use like the escape or whatever. Wait, how did I get back? All right, this is the boss's office. So one of these I saw goes, but there it is. Okay, so does this possibly go back to the office, or is this just part of like the actual like credits? The office. Warzone? I really want to know. Okay, so I am asking chat. How do I like progress? Like how do I restart? Credits. Yeah, no, I did see the credits there. Yeah. Did I just walk back through? I cannot walk back through. Buttons. Early version of the maintenance room. Close to the end when you got to the apartment clock. Oh, okay, and I turned around. Okay. Here's the apartment clock right here. So there's options. This is dead end. This we did. So we went this way, right? Yeah, these are the trailers. Okay, so then we have to go this way. Exit. Exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Just turn it off.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But
alright, I'm gonna get crushed again.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
I'm gonna get crushed again. Yeah, the female voice is kind of a bitch.
There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your own.
Is she saying you
choice.
and the narrator need... I think so.
Don't choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Starting over, right? Okay. Alright, so we know... Oh, we don't have a narrator now?
All of his co-workers
okay.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Then we're gonna do new content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Slow down, let him finish his little spiel before he yells at me again.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
It's still going. Oh, I've like gone through the same path several times doing different alternatives to see like how I can get it to progress any further. He tried to speak French. Okay. So we're gonna go to the mine thing, and we're gonna turn the mine thing off this time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
And it's the same thing.
Stanley
Oh, no, no, no. This
did
is
he
my...
have the strength to find out?
I don't know, 14th, 15th restart.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each
Right,
bore
so
the
we're
number
right
of
here.
an employee in the building.
It's just my
Stanley's
office.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
it's
to
just my
images on a
office. It's
screen.
right there in the
And
center.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay, so we're gonna go in, and then this time we're gonna turn the mind control thing
This
off.
mind control
see what
facility,
happens.
it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the
Yes.
only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Yes.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Wasn't
Had he
it?
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay, so now let's turn this
But here was
off.
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terror.
Is the freedom ending?
Blackness,
Oh,
and a
nope.
rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
my
Freedom
gosh,
was mere
vampire.
moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever
Hurry up,
life
open
he
the
lives,
door.
it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Freedom.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
That's bright. Beat the game! Okay, so now, new
All of his co-workers
content?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Darmanitan? New content. Is it another jumping circle? That would be really funny. Be such a troll.
You see, Stanley,
It would be such
I've
a
been
troll.
reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Oh,
which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Don't know stuff. This is the first time I'm playing it, I don't know.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Why did his voice get weird? New mug. Thanks for attending my meeting. More TSP, better TSP. Win-win. Color red.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2
I
is
do
going
know what
to
you
be.
have to say,
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself
9,
out.
10,
Game
11, 30,
development
11,
is
35,
much
12,
more
2.
of a fuzzy magic than anything
2 eyes, 2
scientific
ears, 2
or
nostrils, 2
logical,
arms, 2
really.
legs. Who took the red marker? Me. Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley 2 Parable is... Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Who is Nair? The narrator. The narrator. New features. New content on the bus. Enjoy.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Office decorations. Reassurance bucket. Button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Is it gonna say Stanley? Where's the button?
For the Stanley Parable 2,
I wanted to try
asked
everything.
myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It's gonna say Stanley.
Right to jail, right away.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Oh my gosh.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
You must become Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
I'd rather be Jim than Brian.
Truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm Jim. I'm Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Oh, obviously, of course. Obviously, so drained. Okay, so the next was...
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Merch. This t-shirt is the best new feature. That's funny. The reassurance bucket. Let's go. I need a reassurance bucket in real life.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Wow.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
I could not.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm so stupid.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Infinite hole?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
No. That one was better. Oh my god.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Wait, where's the infinite hole? Right here?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why is it not endless? Did you lie? War chicken, thank you for the lurk.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully,
You're a
but
liar.
it's possible that I slightly
You're a liar.
exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
You're a liar.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there.
Wow.
I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
What if I don't?
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird soul.
You lulled.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow, okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
So if I keep falling in it, will eventually the hole fill up?
Point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh,
Shame
you
of my luck.
motherfucker.
Is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I can't.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment
guys, I'm
ago.
stuck in this
Try
hole.
it
I can't
again.
jump.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Goodbye.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Goodbye forever. Toodle pip. Am I gonna, like, am I dying? Why is my vision blurry? Goodbye forever! Oh, it's slowly sinking. I like how it says meeting at 2 p.m. Is this the whole ending? Change your perception? This is the one. Making a music video. Oh my god, the donkeys! Making music, guys. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I can't change the music anymore. I like this one.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're
Shit.
awake. It seems
No,
you had
you
sort
were-
of dozed off
you were-
there, drifting away into
I was fucking jamming, bro!
Because this hole is just so darn
I was
fascinating that I want you
jamming.
to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly
No, send me back
focused
into
on
the hole.
hole?
Send
From
me
the looks
back
of
into the
things,
hole!
You and I will
We
have
have to go
many,
back.
many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Welcome
Stay
back,
alert,
Porly.
Stanley. I'll be back.
Toodle pip. Send me back into the hole. Let's fucking go. This is the best part of the game. Let's go. I wanna go back in the hole. I don't know myself outside of this hole. Man.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new
Alright,
features.
Office Secretary, we did that. We did the button. That says Jim! You heard Jim in the game. That's Jim. Alright, jump circle, mostly infinite hole. The button, this is, okay. We did this already. Collectibles? New and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is
did change
still
the mostly
fully
infinite
broken.
hole, yeah.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Give
to
me!
at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Other than being really, really confused poorly, I'm okay. How are you?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Toodle pip.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yes, let's do it.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Give me more jumps! Grape tired. It happens. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Can you find them? 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 Can you find them?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your
My
unremarkable life.
fucking god, dude.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh my gosh, jump circle this map for achievement button. This is the name. Merch. Settings world champion. Daily Parable risk officers epilogue. Infinite hold exit. Okay. Didn't go see Thor though, so the next chance would probably be Tuesday. Bummer.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Can I take the bucket with me for the rest of the game? New mug. No screenshots. Please, no screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
my God.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
I know.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Vamp.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
What? What? What?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push
It's
them,
the same
and
opening
in what
credits,
order.
except there's balloons
This
in
is
it
what
now.
employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
The
call a
balloons,
meeting,
though.
or even say
I'm waiting to
hi.
find like the semi-infinite
Never in
hole.
all his years at the company had this happened.
Or the button that
This
says Jim.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So can I take
Stanley
the exact
decided
same
to go to
path?
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
We got the
missed
bucket of
him.
reassurance.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
The bucket of reassurance. Okay, so now we should have the 2 doors, right?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
All right, so now we're going to the bus. Down upstairs.
Coming
Okay.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, can I still go in here? A
Found
collectible!
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley.
I
God
need
knows I
them.
tried. So,
I need them.
implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I need all the collectibles. Like, I need them. Do I have to go back down? Can I go back downstairs? No!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
The bucket
It would be with him,
forever.
always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual that Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yep, sheer
Was
luck.
it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
So what happens now if I do the exact same ending that I just did a minute ago in the sequel? So what if I blow up the machine again?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Let's see.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty...
Why is it like
he
talking
would
to
be
me
right.
like I'm scared?
The
Like
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything
Everything
will be fine.
Alright. So we're not gonna do the escape one.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
I'm gonna go into
Mind
mind
Control
control.
Facility. The lights rose on
Bucket
an
gang, rise
enormous
up.
room packed with
Gang,
television
gang.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Bucket gang
Monitors
gang.
jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
You know it.
Everyone in the
You
office
know
was
it.
being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
bucket
as
nearly burst
Stanley
into
cradled
tears?
it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Sorry,
What
guys, I have
kinds
shorts
of
on,
things does a
so I
bucket want
apologize
to
because my
do
legs keep
or not want
sticking
do
to my
in the
chair,
first
so that's why I
place?
keep adjusting my posture
These
so much,
questions
so I
raced
apologize.
furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I should just put my...
No!
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
He screamed into the
I
bucket.
should just
He
put my
couldn't accept it.
blanket down
His own life
on
in
the
someone
chair,
else's
like it
control.
used to be.
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he
Don't
could
go back
trust
to the
no one except for the bucket.
Trust no one. Trust no bitches. Trust no bitches, chat. Trust no bitches. Okay, that's like so much better. I don't think you even understand. Okay. Whew. Alright,
here
chat,
was
you
the
guys get to
proof.
pick. Are we gonna turn the
heart of
machine
the
on or
operation.
off?
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored
I have to
and
keep
commanded from
re-sitting
this
in the
very
same
place.
seat. Yeah.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would
King
dismantle
Bucky.
the controls for good.
Bucket.
Two best friends,
Turn it off.
Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Let King Bucky rule the world. So do I turn it on with Bucky or do I turn it off? Poorly voted off, so we'll go off first.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest
And
and
override it
darkest
if you get the
enemy,
puzzle?
freed themselves from
Okay,
the
we'll try that
tyrannical
one.
grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every
I'm sure
country
you
on
can
Earth.
wait, Vamp,
Both of them
because
wanted
it's
to
just
begin
more,
watching a
it's just
movie,
more
any
narrator
movie, but
talking.
then stop it halfway
I have no
through
idea what
and
is
begin
happening
watching
or
it
what
in
that means for
reverse
the
from
game.
end.
It's literally
True,
saying how
it was a
gamesicles are the
simple
same
life
fucking
they
game, but
envisioned,
just carrying
but
in
it was
every
one
bucket
they'd
now.
lived
Yeah,
together,
exactly.
with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
Bucky, no, you're trapped here forever.
No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay, so we're gonna go again. We're gonna get the bucket,
Stanley had
and then
never
we're
seen
gonna
the
turn the
office this
machine
brightly
on.
lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
Figurine
He
Finders
hoped very
Committee
much
meeting
that it
today. In the
was.
meeting. Okay. Okay, I want to find some figurines.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I want to find figurines. Okay, so we
Stanley
usually
clutched
follow
the
his
bucket
directions. Let's
tightly
go
to
this
his
way.
chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, wait. Aha! Oh my
Another
gosh.
miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini Stans? Stanley figs.
Stanley figs.
What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
So now the problem is I die if I fall. Oh wait, no, I can go here? Where? Oh, what? Amiibos? Stanibos? Where did I go? What does that say? Narrator dialogue, narrator dialogue, narrator dialogue. Pop Bottle, thank you so much for the raid. Is this game a giant parody? No, I think it's just the DLC. I think, yeah, just the second one. Pop Bottle, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Retro, what were you playing? Retro. Retro, what were you playing? The sequel is now paused. Thank you, Chris. Welcome in, Lord Gorjax. How are you? How is everybody? Welcome in. Hello there, General Kenobi. Promise. Hi, what did you play? What did you play? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for thinking of us. I'm currently playing the Stanley Parable. It is very weird. It is very confusing. It's like super trippy, but it's been a lot of fun. Surprisingly good Game Boy Color game according to IGN. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Wait, for Game Boy Color? I had that game. Wait, Sabrina for Game Boy Color? I had that game. No way. That's so funny. Yes. Oh my god, that's so funny. How are you liking it? Have you played it before? And how are you liking it? I remember being like, this is such a weird game. Like, but it was fun. But I also was like, what, 15 when it came out or something? I don't even remember. But welcome in, Raiders. Just here phoning over the narrator. Yes, Vamp is our narrator simp. I never played it. I'm like level 3 now. Oh my gosh, I'm like so pumped for you. I'm gonna have to check out some of your VOD because that is so funny. But welcome in, Raiders. I know that a good chunk of you already know who I am, but on the off chance you don't know who I am, hello, hi, welcome in. My name is Krista, or Pinksel. Most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything, ranging anywhere from Nintendo games to Lego games, shooters, simulators, survival games, and everything in between. I do have a very quick video that I like to show whenever we get a raid, just to see if maybe this is someplace you want to hang out with us, get to know us, spend some time, and just gonna see what we're all about. I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you in just a moment. Can I tell? Can I tell everyone? I know you told me. I'm asking for permission to tell everybody. Yes? Oh. Monkey, no! Give me a pumpkins. Ooh, cheese. I can't stop thinking about cheese. Oh my god, you dumb chicken! Pew pew, pew pew. What do? Obviously not that. What do? What this? Oh. I'm having a panic attack right now. I'm freaking out right now. Oh, she's here, she's here. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Find out your
Fuck. Oh! What am I fucking stuck on? Fucking stick. Slapping cheeks. Look at these cheeks. Slapping cheeks. Look at my butt stripes. Look. Is it because I teabagged you? Are you kidding me right now? I'm always watching. I look like the kid from Stranger Things. Oh my god, my tuna. Look, it's not even on the floor. It's perfectly fine. How? 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 Sir? 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 Sir, do you want to buy this bunny hook, please, sir? Sir? Sir, stay. 75 silver, Nate. Suck it, okay? The past life, I think I was a Goron, guys. Oh. Oh.
Grandpa.
Tommy. I hate you guys. Yeah. I got a shirt to say it, just in case you didn't know that I stream on Twitch. Thank you for the raid, Pop. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're enjoying Sabrina. I feel like I'm literally losing my mind playing this game. It's very interesting, but it's very weird. You basically are like, like Groundhog Day, I guess is the best way I can explain it. You just like keep reliving the same sequence over and over and over and over and over again, just making different choices. It's really interesting. It's kind of like a commentary on just like video games in general. It's kind of funny.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know.
Narrator sound system. I have the hiccups.
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
What?
Sheer euphoria.
The bucket of reassurance.
Every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest.
What is with this bucket?
It doesn't make sense.
If you're absolutely lost, don't worry, I am too.
Explanation
Buckety?
for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world
that's what it
so
is.
differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
We're getting so close.
I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out,
microtransactions.
There's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Chaos! Not the time, Chaos! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Gamporata.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right, I want to do that
Stanley
again.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I want to do it again.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I want to do it again.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
How did I do this last
Stanley
time?
took the door
Oh yeah,
on his
okay,
left
I remember.
to go back to the meeting room.
I went this way, and then this way.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
And then I went
go somewhere
this
else.
way and this
the
way.
cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Okay. 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 We're gonna do this again. I need explanations. Wait, if I do this again, it's gonna be the exact same thing, right?
Okay, this is day number 295.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing. I'm gonna have to sit through it again.
Number. I don't even know. I've lost track.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I can't skip, can I?
Feels real anymore.
Pop, thank you for the lurk.
The longer I study this book.
Alright. Alright, so it's the same thing. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I didn't have the bucket with me when I went last time. I don't think I'll change anything. The audio still started off the same. This is different. This is different now. To allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of sunny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor? Alright, we gotta go get Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. I'm Brian. Right, that's right, I'm sorry. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be a reverberance off a porcelain surface, question mark. Anyone have any leads? Wouldn't you like to know? Source of levitation. Ideas. Employee 421 building a bridge. I saw one in cargo room. Made contacts on potential liability. NDA. Forgot what we don't know yet, what we know. Can we sell them? Obviously, more money. If sold together. How many are there? 6. Why do they kind of look like 427? Thank you. Good luck. How we can find them. Bottom text. Wait, what are all these? There will be a reward for finding them all. Small floating objects appear across. We have been synergized many questions from men. Okay, interesting.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I didn't. I went downstairs because there's a...
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanley and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I'm invested, Cosmic. I'm so invested right now. This is the weirdest game ever, but I need to find all of these stupid figures.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe I am crazy.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
Wait, somebody
everyday
has
bucket.
my
Someone
bucket?
else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
My
Who
bucket!
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
Guys,
without the
my bucket.
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Gracious, he
Oh,
exclaimed.
gracious.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far
I like
off in
the
the distance
Stranger
now, he
Things
heard
music in the
calling to
background.
him.
Yes, everyone say hello to Cosmic.
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Oh, poorly.
Could it truly be? He
Thank
rushed
you so
forward
much for
from room
gifting that to
room,
Cosmic.
passing
If you
by
guys
one
don't
bucket
know,
after the next.
exclamation point
None of them
Cosmic
were
in the
his.
chat.
None of them were
Cosmic
his
Dust
special
is
bucket.
my
Come
wonderful
to me,
sponsor.
Stanley. Find me.
Didn't
He
get
had
to
to
yeah,
find
we
the
don't get to
bucket.
hear him
He
tonight.
had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to
Bucket.
truly restore his sanity. And
Bucket,
then
which one is
suddenly,
everything's
froze dead in his
buckets.
tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony.
I'm
and
dying.
blacked out.
The bucket was inside him all along, and it was incredibly
This
painful.
is a story of a woman named Mariella.
What the heck? Oh, what
Mariella
is
woke
this
up on a
game?
day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her
We
walk
got
was
this
interrupted
ending
by the
already,
body of a
but now
man
she
who had
has the
stumbled through
bucket.
town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
What
Right
is
away, she
happening?
knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
He had no bucket.
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving
Oh
about
my
a narrator
God.
describing all of his actions
Oh,
and how
the
everything is
lag.
predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all
Oh,
just
gosh.
a video game. It could all have been prevented
Oh.
if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even
God, I'm
realize
crying.
he'd forgotten his bucket at home.
Oh
in the
my
first place.
God.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought. And she hugged her own
Explain?
bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for
I
this.
don't even
There
think
were
I
a myriad of
can.
confusing
I don't
problems
even
she would
think I
soon have to confront
can.
at work.
Okay,
But her
so-
bucket would provide absolute guidance and total
It's
clarity
very,
on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
It's very like
My
Groundhog
life
Day.
kicks ass.
Like you
And she
continue to
backflipped
play
all
the
way to
same
work.
like sequence over and over and over again, and you have a narrator, and the narrator will tell you what to do. So you can either follow the narrator or you can choose. So this is where you start. So we replay this same exact sequence over and over and over again. So there's a narrator, and he will tell you, like, go left, go right, whatever. So you can choose to follow the narrator, and you can do the story that he's telling you to do, or you can go off on your own path and do whatever. So the point kind of is, like, do you go by, like, what you're told to do, or do you follow your own choices or whatever? But I found, like, a secret area that is, like, a super secret sequel, but it's actually the same exact game, but they added features to it. So one of the things they added is they added these
All of his co-workers were
happy
gone.
12th
What could it
birthday
mean?
step-niece
Stanley
balloons.
decided to go to the meeting room.
And they
Perhaps
added
he
this
had simply
thing
missed the
called
memo.
the Bucket of Reassurance. So if you carry this bucket around, it's supposed to make you, like, not upset and not scared and stuff like that. But I went off the narrator's directions, and I ended up going into this room that was, when you joined in, it was a room that was just like the same, like, hallways endlessly over and over and over again, and I went crazy, and apparently I died from craziness, but I didn't have my bucket of reassurance. But also, I want to find
Stanley
we
picked
have
up
to
the bucket and
find
smiled.
we have to find the
He'd never
hole.
be
We have to
alone
find
again,
the
not truly
never-ending
alone.
hole.
Not with the bucket around.
But adds literally nothing. Yeah. This is different. This is different. Wait, this is different. Wait, this is different. Wait, so we went from here to here. This is supposed to be the two doors. This is supposed to be the... This is different. I need a physical bucket of reassurance in real life. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Okay, so now these are... Okay, so they changed this. Okay, but here's still the two
Stanley clutched
doors.
the bucket
Okay.
tightly to his chest
And entered the door to
entered
the left.
door on his left.
Okay, so we're gonna follow the narrator for a second here. You have a reassurance umbrella? Okay. So we did this already. Broom closet? Wait, what? How come I can click on one door randomly?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
What happens if I give the bucket?
The broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never
we're not going to give the
bucket.
bucket. We're going to hold the bucket.
Reasons. But even this, coming to a staircase,
we're going up to the boss's
Stanley
office.
and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, we got the figurine in the bathroom. So wait, there's 2 more figurines that we're missing somewhere.
Stepping into his manager's
We're
office,
looking, nighty
Stanley
night.
was once again
Good night,
stunned
fam.
to
Thank you for
discover
hanging
not
out
an
with us.
indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down it, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes. Ah!
You're getting close now, Stanley.
One more.
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that
will be it.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Oh my gosh, this is so funny. It's so calling me out. It's so calling me out because I am that person. I am that person who's like, I have to collect everything. More. Like the Kylo Ren meme. More. It's calling me out. It is calling me out. It knows. It knows better.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We went through the mind control facility and we turned it off. And I did not see another figurine. So maybe we'll try the escape one. Mind control on. Okay, we'll do one more mind control on. All right. Mind control on. Let's see if Bucky takes over the world.
On an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Let King Bucky reign over the planet. Because you didn't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's true.
The monitors jumped
That
to
is
life,
true, Portly.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this.
Wait, where's the one that's broken?
Nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
right
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's not actually broken, though. Yeah, it's not actually broken. It's just like the display part is broken. That's weird.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the
see.
bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Let's go.
No!
All right, mind control on. Let's go.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Why are 398, 400 over there? And
he
then
squeezed
Pirate.
the bucket tighter.
549.
His one friend
That's so
in the
weird.
entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except
Trust no bitches, only buckets. Now I go nighty night. I don't want to get roasted by the sun. Good night,
but here
fam.
was the proof. The heart of the operation.
All right, let's see if the
Controls
last
labeled with
figurine,
emotions,
Stanley
happy
Reen,
or
is
sad
in
or
here.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
Up against the
and the bucket
world.
made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay, mind control on.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Oh my gosh.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Silly birds!
Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Birds or silly birds? Birds. 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 Birds.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
Welcome in. How are you?
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
What?
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
Your local wing place has made you sick? No, poorly.
Of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's a pretty one. I'm happy too, Stanley. I want to stay. No, I wanted to stay with the silly birds forever. No! No! Alright, we have to find the hole. We have to find the semi-ending hole.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Oh, this is different.
Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
This is different. Does this say Be My Valentine? Who farted? What? See, now this hallway's gone, and now we're back to the two doors.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, so let's do the right.
This
and then
was
we'll
not
go
the correct
through
way to the meeting room,
break
and
room.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Oh, it was okay. He's like sad now.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. No. Absolutely not.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go.
This part scared me last time. It's not gonna scare me now.
Here, it's left.
Oh
no,
yeah.
no, it's to the right. My mistake.
And then he's gonna close the door.
No, no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Here.
It's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. We have one more figurine to get. All right, so this is the top of here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh.
Is this gonna reset me?
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track.
Okay, so that's not the right way to go.
Okay.
So where's the last?
From the top.
So where's the last figurine gonna be? And where's the hole? Where's the severed like hole?
What could it
Wait,
mean?
this is different again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, this is different again. How come the last one was that I wanted to be alone? Wait, what? Now we're back to the not blue hallway.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room?
Oh no, I
did
do
monitors?
this part already, like
did you
way in the
move
beginning.
The story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
I'm still in the sequel?
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I'm still in the sequel, but I'm replaying parts from the first playthrough? Where's the mostly infinite hole?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
No.
But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay. So I do need to know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is there an
Stanley decided to go to
actual
the meeting
ending
room.
I'm working
Perhaps
towards?
he had simply missed a memo.
Or is it just goes on forever? Because look, the bucket is gone. The balloons are gone. What?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
But it says it's the sequel, so why is it redoing the part of the beginning of the game? Like, this is the beginning.
I knew we'd miss something.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the game.
Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah, so we did this already. And you're like, you win,
well, I'll be honest, I don't
congratulations.
recognize this place at all.
Yeah.
Is this the story?
We did
don't
this.
think so.
I'm really confused.
I can't quite recall,
did I,
but
like,
believe
break
my
it and
story
reset
took
it
place
by
in an
going that
office
way
building.
again?
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
I think I'm gonna
Since I've
actually
completely
Google
forgotten
because,
what
like,
we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
I'm
Congratulations!
kind of confused.
I know you
Why
put
I'm
in a
still
lot of
technically in
hard
the
work,
sequel, but
and it
I'm
really
replaying the
paid
beginning
off.
of the
So,
game.
Good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Holy shit. Available endings before the 2-door room. Left door endings, right door endings, ultra deluxe endings, and reassurance bucket endings. Wow. So there's like... No way.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Wait, I thought there's a way to close the door behind you. So you just don't. Oh man, I wanted to get that ending. Yeah, it says, the reluctance ending, the coward ending, requires the player to close the office door to room 427. No new dialogue is given if the... Okay, so if I leave... Like, leave for a minute and then, like, come back. No. Dang, okay. Wait, can I begin the game again?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
So there's like a...
someday,
okay.
They would arrive.
So I think you like you just keep going until you get different endings. Like I just wanted to know like what like the actual ending is, and there is no actual ending. It's just you just keep going until you end.
Closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Checking the left door and going up the stairs, but the player needs to briefly enter. We're backing out of the room. If done correctly, the double doors were closed permanently, leaving Stanley outside the office along with the narrators. All the player has to do is backtrack all the way to 427 and head through the newly opened door. Oh, I did that one already. I did the museum ending. Okay, so far I have done what is called... So I just did the reluctance ending, which I just did now. Look, and I reset it. I reset the ending, so now the balloons are back. Out of map ending. Okay, so what? Go to desk 434?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What? Supposed to be able to go through the window and out the door.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Wow.
Until he heard this narration.
So ran until the day, I
and
screwed myself royally in Pokemon, trying to get knockoff on Clefable, but I can only do that in Ultra
the
Sun.
game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
It's talking about like when people like glitch through games.
Okay, I'm over it now.
Oh,
what
God.
do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes. Yes. Wait.
Well,
yes.
I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then.
I'm not going to. I'm
Now
going to
would
wait for you
also
to
be
do
an
it.
appropriate time to quit.
Nope, I'm going to wait for you to do it.
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm
I have no
enjoying
Pokemon in that game. They're all transferred to Sword Shield, and the tutors at the end of the game.
You are literally
Oof.
unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
It's so bright.
So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make
It's
this
so
as
bright.
miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh, we're going to stay here forever, but this scene is so bright.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered
So manly.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some
It's
kind of
so
glutton.
bright though, like it actually hurts
Did
my
it all
face.
day, in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Is he gonna get tired of me? Is he gonna get tired of me and kick me out? If he repeats himself, I'll quit. Man. Man. Alright. So we did this ending where you close the door.
Just a step
We
through
did
this
this
door,
ending
Stanley
where
thought
you
to himself.
yeet
That's
to
all
your
I need.
existence.
If I can make it through this door,
Wait, this is
I can
different.
make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It's different. That's different. Awaiting input. Waiting input for what? I did one. One of whatever. What happens if I go in the broom closet without the bucket?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Wait, this is... Huh.
It was okay.
Aw, it was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
Alright, so can
open
we
door on his left.
can we get Chris's body off the floor, it says in here? Alright,
Stanley
how?
was so bad at following directions.
Do not lie
it's
if you're
incredible
lying
he
right
wasn't
now.
5
Stop.
years ago.
Do not lie if you are lying right now. Stop. Alright, so how do we get down to Chris's body, and where is it? I don't actually see it. Wait, there's like doors down there. Wait, how do we get down? Vent access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk. Wait, see, and then there's like swipey things here? Curiouser and curiouser. Wait, and then there's things up there too?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Danger
for others?
everywhere.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
I want to find
beautiful.
the last figurine.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
We did
Savor
it.
this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for
Stiggly
collecting
Wiggly,
them,
I know.
but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
We can't
So,
have that.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done.
We're done
all
here.
done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Shut up, narrator. Shut up.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Blue
Stanley
door.
walked. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop
Who in here
you.
feels personally victimized by narrator? Same.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building
Cerebro?
this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes, it
I
was.
think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay, let's go.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Hello.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a... Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Excellent.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Excellent.
Aha! You see, I knew
narrator
I was
feels personally victimized by you players. Vamp, you're supposed to be going to bed.
How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Open. Stanley Parable worldwide leaderboard. In total. Oh shit, what does that mean? 2 seconds? 12 seconds? 15 seconds? What does that mean? Stanley is online. This is you. 7 hours 30. That's not even right. Why not ask some friends for help? Error, friends list is empty. Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players close the blue door. Wow. I chose the blue door, you BS'd. Let's go this way. How come it doesn't open this door?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yes.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Sure.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
What?
I think the art world will really take notice.
What?
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Do I let the baby burn?
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
God.
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
It's gonna restart the game, isn't it? I already know.
Aha! Fascinating.
Wait, is
what do
this
you
that
think this game is
fire
about,
rescue
Stanley?
game?
What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it.
Firewatch?
What a fascinating venture into the experience
the
of
same
total
people?
mental depravity. So far, I love everything
Who
about
Firewatch
this game,
is the
Stanley.
Firewatch?
And it seems there's even
my
more.
God.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What the heck?
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh my
Thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Oh my God, I love it.
Out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
My
Preferably
gosh.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Okay.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think this will be just the thing.
I did not expect to be taken into Firewatch. It's so funny. Is this
Wonderful.
fucking
See, this
Rocket
is exactly
League?
what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
This is Rocket League.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball
No,
of some
it
kind
says
back here.
Rocket
Is
League
this
right
game
there. I
sports
see
ball?
it.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
There's the cars in here that are gonna kill me. What the actual hell am I supposed to do with this fucking ball? Do I have to actually score a goal in a Rocket League to progress this game right now? Oh.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley,
No.
I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball
They go
generates
fast.
a certain
How
amount
come you can
of
go so
raw
fast
adrenal
in this
pleasure,
level?
then surely multiple balls
Ideas
makes for an
dice?
even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try
Spiebly.
it out. Here comes another ball.
Time to slam a Spiebly.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
More balls, please. Thank you. Balls. Can't wait to get home and slam some Spiebly. Whee!
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Actually, I
Are you
am.
having fun? Is this a real video game?
I like how he's like,
Well, I
do you
sure
find
hope
this
you're having a
enjoyable?
good time, because
it's
guess what?
annoying.
It's over.
No.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Is Nate the
Besides,
narrator?
You need someone like me to set boundaries for
Is
you.
Nate the
Without
narrator?
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense
I
of
think the
purpose.
narrator
And
is
since
Nate.
you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Goodbye forever. I suppose that's where I'm gonna go. Wait, I cannot get up. I cannot get up. I have to restart the game. He tricked me. I have to restart. He tricked me. He left us. He left us. Yeet yourself in a goal. Okay. Is it just score?
Hold on. What are you doing?
You can't stop me. Beta? Alpha beta test? What?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have...
I fell into the abyss. This is the very first version. I hate it. It's spooky. Spooky. It all started from a Half-Life 2 mod? Vamp, you know so much about this game. I know you said you've played all 4, but still, so much. My hyperfocus? Do you like speedrun it and stuff, or you just like really like it? Hello?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading
I love
man
this game.
in his
I
own
lived
story,
through this
well,
game?
perhaps he's
Really?
gotten
Is this your okay, so
down
is this
in
your
wherever he
favorite
is right
game?
now.
Or is this just like your
I wonder if
comfort
he's
game?
happy
Like
with
your
his choice. And
your
if he's
cozy
learned
comfy
the
game?
heavy cost that comes with it.
Because my
He'll
favorite
understand
game
soon what I was
is not
trying to
like
tell
my
him.
cozy game.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Comfort game,
Oh,
actually?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
nice.
I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I can wait too. I forgot that I could let my autistic side out safely here. Absolutely you can. You can always be yourself here. Okay, so we're back, but we have no balloons.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Oh, why'd you do
I haven't
that?
stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love
Okay.
nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Was it? Was it the greatest thing you ever did? It was, collecting those figurines. Wait, this is gone. This is gone. Zone, sweet zone. No, that's the same. But this is gone. Wait, we can go down now? Instead of through? Okay, this is all different.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Wait, what?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh no, I skipped the other one because I saw the door and I was curious.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I don't remember what order I found it in. The warehouse, right?
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the warehouse. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh,
no,
well,
we didn't.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay, I love the pink room, but no. We were not here.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's
See,
office.
I skipped the other one.
I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
How you found it. By the narrator. What's that over there? It's mini stand number 5! High 5! Oh my god! Wait a second, can I- Wait! Guys, that was legit. I have actual vivid memories of that. That was a clip art in Microsoft Word. That is like one of the clip arts that's like built in Microsoft Word. Like I have like distinct memories of that. Thumbs up. Credits directed by, music by, produced by Best Boy, starring Stanley.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes to make that video. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna miss an achievement or something because I didn't grab the first one because I saw the other room and I thought I figured something out?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Oh my gosh.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes,
you're missing nothing. Okay, perfect.
all of
That's
them.
all I want to know.
They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly. Like.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell me the red door. And they're both the same. Okay. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye. It's literally the greatest game I've ever seen. I don't...
No,
Oh.
I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
So let me go this way.
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue
This one?
doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I want more.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
Oh my gosh.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room,
Because we didn't
though.
go in the
A
pink
solid
room.
room.
Because we didn't go in the pink room, but that's okay.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for
This
finding
game
all
is
of these,
insane.
it really would
Poorly.
have
This
neutered
game
the
makes me
intrinsic joy
feel
of
like
collecting
I
them.
am
I'm
insane.
very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
This game literally makes me feel like I'm on drugs right now. Can I go this way? No, because it's the wrong answer. This game is attacking you hard. No, this game is straight singling me out.
This was our second.
Sitting here like, what the
Don't
fuck,
you
yeah?
remember? Yes,
What do you
I
mean
remember
feel?
it
What
too.
are feelings?
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit
Look at all
where
the
I
hands.
introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Feel. Collect them all. Oh, I did. Oh, wait, now we're back in the Stanley Parable 2.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, oh yes, the two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
And now we're back here.
And before everything else, there was your office.
What the heck?
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Do you remember?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was...
Is this
I
the
was
end?
different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Vamp
And
means
Stanley
Brit,
really
like
did
British,
make for a
not
wonderful
Brit like our
companion,
friend
even
Brit.
if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Okay, one more run.
Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Different.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Reboot the game entirely.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's
Termination
warmth and comfort now
Tuesdays
more
were
than
broke
ever.
Wednesdays.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Financial panic meeting. Pre-review of weekly review. This box is too small. Pranking floor 5 meeting. I think you actually get something for turning the game off. Honestly, it's 11:30 and I've been playing for almost 4.5 hours. I think once I finish this run, I may, depending how this one ends, I might do one more, I might not, but...
Oh, Stanley.
Oh, we did
Can you
this
feel
already.
it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
did
You
this
can
already.
feel that? Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley
Remember when
may
he
have
called
broken
me out
down
for
into an
doing this too
emotional
fast?
dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
I did that
pierce
wrong
the dark
'cause of
clouds
stupid
of
thing.
confusion and chaos. It would be with him
There we go.
always. But Stanley
Hi,
guessed the correct
Brandy!
code by
Welcome
sheer
in.
luck. Was it that the bucket
This game
knew
is
all along?
breaking
Was
my
the bucket
brain.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most
Breaking
logical explanation.
my brain. Wait, all the collectibles are gone now? Okay. Weird. Weird. Wait, so this is like this has to be like a final ending because everything's different now. So should I turn the machine on or off for the final ending?
Stanley
Off,
and the
right?
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Wait, will we have the silly bird ending again if we do this? Guys, the silly bird ending.
Lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Alright. Alright, guys, yes or no? On or off for the mind control computer at the end? Off is the
Monitors
peaceful
jumped to
ending.
life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket
On
in
is
shock.
the silly birds.
Everyone
Off?
in the
Okay.
office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
Wait, doesn't it not
that
let us
everything
leave with
would
the
be
bucket?
fine.
That's what it does. I think it lets us. It doesn't let you leave with the
Was
bucket.
the bucket
but it's
under
okay,
the
we'll
mind
try.
control facility's
Because this is different now.
influence
Like
as
this is
well?
like a
Had the bucket been told to do
secret
things
ending,
it didn't
special
wish to
ending.
do?
I don't know.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Bucket, tell me
These
about your hopes and
questions raced
dreams.
furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Bucket, tell me about your hopes and
He
dreams.
screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this
Bucket.
point,
Just
he
me and
could trust
Bucket.
no one except for the bucket.
Just me and Bucket against the world. This game never made any sense to me. I've been playing it for
But here was
4
the
hours
proof.
and it doesn't make
The
sense
heart of
for,
the
to me.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or
I got
content.
frustrated. It is stupid
Walking,
frustrating for sure.
Eating, working, all of it monitored
Once
and
you kind of
commanded from
learn
this
to, like-
very place. And as the cold reality
Once you
of
learn
this
to
past
not take
began
it
to sink
seriously
in,
and you kind of just
Stanley
like
decided that this
continually just
machinery
explore
would
your
never
different
again
options,
exert
it
its
kind of makes
terrible
more
power
sense.
over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle
Hurry
the
up, stop
controls
talking.
for good. Two best friends.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird though. Like you have to continually replay the same part over. Like I've like walked down the
Stanley
same
and
set
the
of
bucket
halls like
waited
6
in
times
blackness.
because I kept jumping off this thing
Was
and
it
killing
over?
myself to see like if that would give me a different ending. This is good. I think I've done this one.
Yes,
Strange.
they had done it. Stanley
It's
and
not
the
gonna let me
bucket
out,
had
though. I
defeated
think
their
we did this
greatest
ending
and
already.
darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind
'Cause you
control
can't leave
machine.
with the bucket.
Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Wait, is it actually gonna let me out now?
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Okay. I was gonna say, it doesn't let me out.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
You can't take the bucket with you.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
No.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
It's different again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Taking the bucket
Perhaps
this
he had
time.
simply missed a memo.
Netsaver! Hello, welcome in. How are you?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Thank you
doors.
for the bits.
He entered the door on his left.
All right, I'm not gonna go on the left. I'm gonna go on the right this time.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by
wonderful.
the
How are you?
employee
My
lounge
brain
first,
is broken.
just to admire it.
This game is breaking me.
It was okay.
How is it always different? I don't know. But your
eager
starting,
to get
your
back to
starting
business,
place like
Stanley
keeps
took
changing.
the first open door on his left.
No, we're gonna go this way. Okay.
Stanley
There's
was
a
so
balloon.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, can I go that way though is the question. Okay, so if I remember right, staying on this. Okay, no, that didn't change. Staying on this and
Look,
actually
Stanley, I
riding
think
it
perhaps
all
we've
the way
gotten off
to
on
the
wrong
top,
foot here. I'm not your enemy,
I
really. I'm
think
not.
gives you
I realize that
the,
investing
like,
your trust
wife
in someone
ending.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's
You
someone
could go,
you've been
but
neglecting,
consequences could
Stanley.
follow. It's true.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Needing that saving from your
Please,
broken brain.
Stop trying to make
This
every
game,
decision
this
by
game,
yourself.
unfortunately,
I'm
has
not
already
asking for
broken
me.
it.
I'm asking for her. This is it,
Her.
Stanley. Your
All right.
chance to
We
redeem
did this
yourself,
already.
to put
We did
your
the
work
wife
aside,
ending, but let's see
to
if it's
let
different
her
now.
back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Alright, so if I don't answer, what happens?
You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another,
I'm not gonna answer the phone
then
this time.
pick up the phone.
What happens if you walk away from the wife ending? I'm not gonna pick up the phone. I thought I had a counter. I thought it was like a 15-second counter. Also, that's not how phones work. It's not just a plug, like a power plug in the wall. Can I?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance,
I didn't pick up
but
the
with
phone,
hope.
though.
Hope for a life reunited one... Wait.
Oh.
Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Nope.
Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Nope.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that
Good
even
night-night
possible?
for realsies, though.
None of these decisions
Good
were
night,
supposed to
vampire.
mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How
Where are
had I
these
not
cigarette
noticed it
butts from?
sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Wow.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
No.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
What's a back sack and
Excellent.
crack?
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At
Good
this
old back
time,
sack and
your
crack,
instructor
yep.
will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
I want to know how I execute the
welcome
back sack and
You may
crack.
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
I
But
need
not to worry. Now
answers.
that you're properly informed on good decision-making,
Oh,
we're
we're gonna
going
make
to revisit a choice you
4
made just a
fucking
few
decisions.
minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
I don't know. I don't know if it's different if you unplug it with the bucket. I don't have the bucket currently. I don't have the fuck it bucket. Oh wait, we went back.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway
I can't
through
get
the
off of
story.
here!
That story would make no sense at all.
He
We just need to
cock-blocked
get
me.
you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately,
I
it
can't
seems
go to
this
that
place
ending
is
now.
not
He
well equipped to
cock-blocked
deal
me.
with reality.
Someone's a little insecure. Someone's a little insecure. He gave me the old back sack and crack, you're right. Okay. Alright, so this is break room?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay, so I do this, and then I go through this door. Wait, it's locked. I can't.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
What's broken? Oh, it's broken. What happens if I go through again? Nothing. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so this is everything's.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about
I
that
broke the game.
My story. You've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage?
How do I get through here?
It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
Push for funding for R&D of new copy machine.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. I was reading the funny blackboard. What did I do?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would.
What?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna go the right way first.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Gotta go right. Gotta go right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Employee 431, Jim. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. I can't go in the broom closet if I don't have the bucket. Okay, so
coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
They blocked off the other choices. Monetized free to play, I know. Oh, they're blocking stuff off so I can't make choices. Wait, this is different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled,
I'm the most
Stanley wondered
boss.
in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Oh, am I supposed to be saying it?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. No, it's a joke. It's a fucking troll.
Is there a problem?
Hi, Zeus.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I can't speak!
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
Open the door!
You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything
Game just got so trippy. Like, the first few hours were, like, weird, but this is trippy.
I need you to walk through the door.
The end? The end. This is the end.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Oh my god!
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
I white girl cannot even with this game.
The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best.
This was the best Ussy you've ever seen.
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
He's a sad narrator now.
Take as much time as you need.
Sad narrator. Alright, so if I quit, I get an achievement? No. No. Alright, guys. I guess we'll call it there since I do it. The next step would be to redo it. Oh, open it back up? Okay. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna say, I remember that being something. I thought that there was one where, like, you get it if you, like, close it for, like, 5 years and come back. I don't know what my voice just... Did you hear my voice just crack like I'm going through puberty or something? There's one for 5, one for 10. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Oh. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience and you're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing that if the times you're setting are correct. To tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. But now it's on 2. So does it stay on Stanley Parable 2 for the rest of it now? Like... What happens if you pick your favorite time? Oh, welcome back. Okay. So you get an achievement for that. Okay, so let's close it again. Begin the game. Oh, it's just skip. Okay. Back to menu. Quit to desktop. I'll open it one more time. And then we'll see what happens. Okay, crows, crows, crows. I got it. I got it. I got it, Davy Redden. Enter the current time. So let's do, sure, my birthday. Confirm. 11:07. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 11:07. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate? It is a little inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Wish I had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Alright, we're booting it up again. Put it desktop. This is so dumb. Everybody who's on my Steam friends list, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. We did this already when we started the game. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Oh my god, look at them! Please adjust the slider until number 5 becomes the number 9. I can't say enough how much I love this until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumtush? Absolutely scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay, I'll respect your wishes this once. Just this once. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, I do. Is it the time that it is right now? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. Hi, Nurgle. Welcome in. How are you? What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes? Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Alright, I'm doing it one more time. One more time. One time only. One time only. Right here, right now. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. And you and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can, and I still don't really know you, and you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. Aw, you like being alone, don't you? Well, wow. Ouch. Ouch! That was not necessary, game. That was not necessary. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Do I have to find the narrator now? Epilogue? Alright, time out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna do the epilogue, okay? Hang tight, guys. Please hang tight. We're gonna do the epilogue. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Apparently, if you played the Save the Baby minigame for 2 hours, it adds more. And if you do that for another 2 hours, it adds even more. Well, it does say you're supposed to play it for 4 hours to do the test. So that is funny that, like, if you had decided to actually do it for 4 hours, it would have done something. That's funny. Okay, epilogue. Many, many years later. Where do I go? What if you just walk? What if the whole epilogue is just walking? Oh. Is this after we push the button 15 times? What button? The on or off button? I have not hit it 15 times for sure. Oh, the skip button? Oh, I think so. We hit it all the times that it would let us until it broke. And we ended up walking outside, yeah. Am I still Stanley, like, not making decisions? Let's walk towards the sun. Oh my god, are we back in the memories? Wait, isn't this the whole, like, the House of Memories, or the Memory Vault, or whatever? What? Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinite deeply hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1? Like the adventure line. Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. Ooh. Wait, so which way can we... Oh, came in this way, right? We came in this way? Yeah, we came in this way, so we go this way. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. Oh, here's buttons. Can we push buttons?
Jim.
Wait, do we get an achievement?
Jim.
When Stanley Parable launched its massive success in 2013, creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but disastrous critical and commercial reception to Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions and outlined in a press conference they released today. Oof. Jim. Push all the Jim buttons.
Jim.
Wait, I can go this way? Wait, this is the same way. Okay, this is the same way. So just follow the ropes. Cables, whatever. Collectibles! Thank you for enjoying the new content. Hello again. Nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise until the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? I love the social commentary on the video game world. You see, that was a narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not that hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The Stanley Parable 3. More grilled laser challenge. No, grilled challenge. Oh no, I want more mind control machine. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. See? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. 12:03 a.m. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Does it just get more ridiculous each time? Click to skip. Wait, does it go to 4 next time? I don't know if I have to.
All his co-workers were gone.
Do I have to find
What
like
could it
the
mean?
exit?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, hold on. Let's quit to menu. And quit to desktop. Okay, we're gonna load it up again. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous, guys. Okay, Stanley Parable 4. In Search of Tuesday. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's find some. I really can't. No, same. Hard same. Sounds like some time warp game. I know. All right, we're gonna find someone to raid because I will keep doing the same like loop of time over and over and over again, and I will never stop. Let's see who we've got. Well, you guys want to go raid Mousetrap? We haven't seen her in a hot minute. Mousetrap? Oh, she's only 2 hours in? Okay. Let's raid Mousetrap. Mousetrap, I found her probably about a year ago now. She was playing Ocarina of Time back when I was playing Ocarina of Time. She's super sweet. She doesn't stream often. So please go give her some love. Let's hang out with her for a bit. She's really, really nice. I really enjoy hanging out in her streams. So yeah, so let's give Mousetrap some love. Let's give her some hype. Hang out with her for a bit. She's playing Story of Seasons, which is kind of like an Animal Crossing-esque game. So it'll be chill vibes, all that good stuff. This was so much fun. Everybody who is still here, say thank you, Eggnog, for the game, because he gifted it to us so we could play it. It was a lot of fun. It broke my brain. I had a good time. But all in all, it was fun, right, guys? It was fun. We'll have to do it again. We'll have to try it again, like in a little. We'll have to revisit it in a couple months. We'll have to revisit in a couple months, so like I don't have everything quite as fresh because I remembered certain paths here and there. Chris, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we're doing Elden tomorrow. Are we on for Elden, or is tomorrow one of your days that you're busy? But either way, I will be streaming tomorrow, whether it is Elden with Chris or something else by myself. I don't know, whatever. As far as I know, it's a go. Cool. Elden with Chris tomorrow. I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe, make good choices, and I will see you tomorrow for some Elden Wing. Everyone go say hi to Mousetrap. Give her a follow if you haven't already, because she's super fun and I adore her. Okay, bye.